What up, boys and girls? Good morning, good morning. So, I found out something relatively interesting. Apparently, I did not complete Brewfest back in 2009, 2010, whenever I thought I completed Brewfest. So, 11 years later, due to that goddamn add-on we know and love called All the Things, I'm actually going to complete Brewfest. So, and I don't joke when I say 2009 either. I genuinely don't even joke. Look at my achievements for Brewfest. 2009 was the first time I started chipping away at this stupid seasonal yearly event. But how are we doing, boys and girls? Good morning, everybody. Welcome in. Hope you're all well. Hope you had a good reset day. Hope you made lots of gold. I didn't make lots of gold because I got bored cancel scanning, so I stopped. It's God's honest truth. I might have sold some stuff. I've not looked. We might take a little look later. But god damn, there was me thinking that, yeah, I ticked all Brewfest done, game over, done that thing years ago. Whilst, yeah, I got the achievements, what I didn't realise was that there is actually still a metric ton of stuff that I have not done for Brewfest. So, today we are going to complete Brewfest. If it kills me. We have 100 million characters that we can do this on, if needs be. I imagine most of it is going to require me to farm up some of these Brewfest prize tokens, which is not too much of an issue when we have a bajillion characters. If we need like 100 or so on each one, I reckon they're probably quite easy. There's not too much by the looks of things that's going to be a bit of an issue. There's the Core and Dion Brew. There's the Swift Brewfest Ram. Now, I didn't even know this was a goddamn thing. I thought there was only one mount. Turns out there's two Brewfest mounts. So, we're going to have to do Coran Dyer Brew, or whatever his name is, 1,000,000 times. And we got ourselves a bunch of toys and stuff that we can pick up. But it's time to familiarise myself with an event that I've not touched in, like I said, probably close to 10 years. So, we're going to go through this. We're going to look like a professional streamer while we do it. And we're going to hope that I don't look too stupid in the process. But who knows. But welcome in, boys and girls. How we doing? Little Luv, good to see you this morning. Hurricane, welcome in. Jaiman, how we doing? Welcome, welcome. There's some quests, apparently, that we probably need to smash out. Anything that gives us these Brewfest tokens. No, we're not doing jewels. Get out of here. Brewfest Chowdown. 25 tokens. Take a seat. Show us what you can eat. I can eat like a beast. I can eat like a beast. What's this then? Sausages. Nom on the sausages. I'm assuming we have to do something at the right time, right? Or do we just choke meter? This looks like a 4-player thing. I need me 3 players. Come on. Come on. You, whoever you be. Let's go. Right. Yeah, go on. In you get. Jigglypuff. Good job, good job. Sadly, that is still bugged. How's it bugged? Go on. 2 more. Two more sausage gobblers. Wanna buy sausage gobbler. Let's go. Yes, I know what that also means. Apparently not today. Is WoW so dead? Is WoW that dead? That even won't even start if all the seats are full? Really? Is that probably why nobody does it? Ha. Okay. Okay. Right then. Well, apparently there will be no gobbled sausages today. Sad news. Sad news. What are you about then?
Greetings.
What are you doing? Use alcohol-free Brewfest sampler to hit stout 5 times.
Off and away.
Right, let's go. What are we actually doing? Oh, I guess we just get really drunk, right? Is this what happens? We end up just getting really drunk. Donk. Need those extra tokens? Well, my plan of action is to utilize the fact that I have 1,000,000 characters to be able to do this and get slowly... I mean, obviously doing everything on the one character, pointless. We're looking at, you know, toys and collectibles and that sort of stuff, so... Come over and log on an alliance character for the first time in years to gobble sausages with you? Now, as weird as that sounds, we'll see. People are telling me it's bugged though, so we might ignore it. Where are these vendors then? Who's gonna sell us the stuff that we need? Who's the vendors? They all seem to sell their own stuff, right? Where's the dudes that sell a Brewfest vendor? Is it gonna be you? No.
Safe travel.
Where's the big Donny that sells all of the actual stuff that we want? Barley brew vendor? No, not you.
Safe travels.
A brew vendor as well. Token redeemer. This is what we're talking about. Right, so you are going to sell me all the stuff I actually need, right? Bottomless Brewfest Stein. Cosmetic. Each Brewfest Stein has 5 different filled appearances. Fill it up once with 1 brew, relog, and then refresh your collection by shift-clicking on a main or mini list header. Once it is registered, move on to the next brew and repeat. Barley Brew Clear and Thunder 45 can only be found in Dunmara, while Small Step Brew and Jungle River Brew can only be found in Durotar. Gordok Brew is in both areas. Alliance and Horde players can use opposite faction kegs. It just requires a little travelling. Okay. Sure. All of these hats and stuff, these are now considered cosmetics. Hey, okay then. Before we do anything cosmetic though, we'll prioritize mounts. We always prioritize mounts if we're collecting stuff. If we can spend a token on a mount, we'll buy a mount. Now, I don't think there is any. The only mount is by killing the Corin Diabrew, which we'll do a bajillion time. Pets come second, toys come third. So, in fact, no, toys come second because you can't buy the toys. Pets come third because, in fact, pets come fourth, you know, because pets you can buy. If we need the pet, we buy the pet off the auction house. We flex our purse strings. We use our millions. Pets come last, because if we can buy the pet, we'll buy the pet. What is this? Grain of something. That's an appearance. You're going to have... There's a tabard here. We should probably pick up tabards, but they're considered, appearances. Brewfest Keg Pony. Now, this is a toy. This is going to be high up our priority list then. Add a toy to your toy box. Summon a beer-toting keg pony for 3 minutes. Alright, sure. Pandarian brew pack. Carry a keg of brew on your back 3 minutes. Drink the brew or toss some to friends. Oh my god, there's so much we don't have. Now, some of these we have. Actually, the pets, by the looks of things, we do have. Pint-sized pink something or other. We've got one of those. Wapaltinga's tankard. It might not be a bad idea, you know, to stock up on some of these. Anything that's like seasonally event based is usually not the worst idea to you know, grab a couple of them. How we doing, Eliath? How we doing? Good morning to you. Welcome in. We are completing Brewfest today. Stout Elemental. Stout Elemental. Haha, I see what you did there, brothers. Well done. Okay, there is actually a bunch of stuff. Oh, we can use them to upgrade. We can use the Brewfest tokens to upgrade our heirlooms as well. We'll use gold for that. Why we have it. Toys get high priority. So 200 seems to be the most expensive toy. If 200's the most expensive toy, then that's not a problem. We can work with that. We need some tokens, though. How, like, is it... what is that? There's not really that many ways to get the tokens, right? By my understanding. I've got 64 on this dude. How do we go about getting as many tokens as possible? Is it literally like 2 daily quests? Is that all this event actually is? We need to gobble sausages. I'm gonna take a risk and see if we can get a 4th person to gobble some sausages. Daily boss and 3 dailies. Is that literally it? Okay, fair enough. Oh, hang on. Somebody's saying in chat that it's actually still bugged as well. Go on, for science. For science, go on. Sit down. Let's gobble some sausages for science. I guess that's what we're doing anyway, yeah. Go on, click the seat. Go. Let the sausage gobbling begin. Yeah, this,
Hi.
yeah, feels a bit broken still. Well, it's not like this has been an event that's been in the game for like a million years, though. God damn, Blizzard. Alright, sure. So, okay. There is nearly nothing we can actually do then. Because if one of the quests is bugged... Alright. Brewfest Chowdown. I would love to do that, but I can't. Is it literally just going to be a case of doing core and diabrew on as many characters as possible? Wow. Okay. Okay. I was hoping this event would be a little bit more interesting than this, but this is just going to be a zerg of doing core and diabrew, logging on to another character, rinsing and repeating. Sure. Alright. I was also assuming that this would be like an instant queue. Why is there a 7-minute queue for this? Is it because... Does this one actually require there to be a tank and a healer? It seems to have to form a regular group. But you just zerg the crap out of him, surely. Not a good time to be a DPS then, apparently. Now, if we're smart about this... Can we do this on level 50s as well? Because if we can do this on... I'm sure we can kill Core and Diabrew on level 50s, right? Surely. Surely. Because we have so many characters on so many accounts that are level 50. It's not even funny. So let's do some multitasking. Multitasking for the win. Let's log on to our bank account. Main bank account. 50s works. Bingo. We have got 1 million of those. Let's get all of our accounts on the go as quickly as possible then. Let's get this. This account. I don't actually think this account's got any level 50s on it. This is my Tor and Mill bank account. So, I mean, in theory, we can probably do it on all of these characters. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Let's start churning through these. How's the Blanchy camping? I was super lucky this morning. I was chilling, waiting for Blanchy. It was 9:58 and it spawned. And I was like, cool, great, excellent, wicked stuff. Clicked on it. Couldn't hand anything in. And I was like, what's going on here? And then I realised it's a daily, isn't it? The daily reset doesn't happen until 10 for me. So it was it spawned 2 minutes early. And I was like, please, please, please do not despawn before, you know, 10 o'clock. Luckily, it was still like, you know, dailies reset. I could click on it and got it done for the day. But it was seriously close. I almost missed out my opportunity today and was going to have to wait for it to respawn again. At least I'd have known the spawn timer, but even still, it was a bit dodgy. We get bonus experience. We get a keg share. So we don't get a bigger We don't get the epic keg-shaped treasure box. Does the mount only come from the epic one? Oh, well, let's try it anyway. Level 50 gets the epic. Okay. Okay. Haha. Okay. Right. I think this is literally the only character I've got on this realm. No, hang on. What have we got over here? Boom! Have some level 50s. Let's go. Let's get as many level 50s on the go as possible. Let's get everybody queuing up for this thing. You watch. I'll end up queuing into the same group. This character's not been logged on since BFA. So, expect UI to be goofed. Oh dear, oh dear. Okay, what's going on here? Yeah, sure, excellent, great. Who are you? You're a druid. Oh dear. Add-ons. Oh, at least it's not loading everything. Let's just disable all of them. We want all the things. We want very little, actually, the purpose of this. We want, where's LVI? Where's it gone? It's usually at the bottom. Well, it's not. Oh, it's here. Look, it's in the middle randomly. E, believe it or not. Surprise, surprise. LVI options. E Keeley, sure, why not? I'll probably queue as tank spec anyway. I don't think I need anything more than that, do I? Probably not. Reload, go. Right, yeah. Sure. Come on, give me a dungeon queue. We got characters to churn through this. We are going to get this Swift Brewfest RAM today. I will make it a thing. Yeah, setup bars. No, not setup chat. Shared profile. Class. Continue. Medium. Continue. Sure, whatever. Or whatever. Finished. Who popped? You popped. Go. In you get. Go, go, go. Still waiting on this one. Pretend to be a healer and invite second account for instant invite. Yeah, I should cheese it that way, I suppose. Oh, we're already going. Sure. Let's go. Pop off. I wish I'd have known there was 2 mounts, you know. I've probably gone years straight up believing there was only ever one mount to be gained from this event. Go on, you would. Nope. Oh, well, we got some in. Time warping? Sure, okay. Do Patreon not going over Twitch? Hey? I'm not sure what you mean, my friend. I'm not sure what you mean. This isn't the right LVY profile. Not that I need to be setting up, you know, that one. Bingo. What spec am I? It doesn't really matter, does it? I can just queue as anything I want. If you sub, I mean like sub on Twitch. I have Patreons don't have. I can't link Patreon to Twitch in any way, shape, or form. There's no link between the two, unfortunately. If that's what you mean. I can just queue us everything, right? It's probably not going to matter. Go. Let's get you queued up all the same. Whoa, okay. Yeah, insta queues on druids because, of course, it wants us to be a tank. I can live with that. Get the next character on. Oh, this one's queued as well. What's the chance this is the same dungeon? What's the chance this is the same? What's the chance Coffee Club is going to end up in the same one as whoever this character is? I don't even know who this character is called. Alright, we might be multi-killing this then. This could get a bit chaotic trying to do this on 3 accounts at the same time. I'm not gonna lie. There's actually 3, but one's been of. Oh, I am. I'm in the same group. Ask myself. This could end up going terribly bad because it's expecting me to be the tank, and now you've pulled, and I'm not even in the right spec. So joke's on you. This could end up being really bad. Because, yeah, you didn't let me get in the right spec even, so... Quality content here for sure. Well, I was not expecting to actually end up in the same group. Nor was I expecting them to pull it so fast that I wouldn't even have a chance to spec into the spec that it's, you know, asked. I mean, arguably, it's, you know, I probably shouldn't have queued. But if you don't give me a chance to change spec, then, you know, that's what's going to happen. Thank God I didn't get in on all 3 accounts though. That would have been real messy. Let's just drop a starfall. It's alright. Healer's got this. Healer's got this. It's not a complete scam. Boom! Bingo! Excellent. That's how we really scam this. Right. Leave instance queue. Quick, get out. Leave instance queue. Quick, get out. Oh, I should probably have looted it. Loot will go. If I get loot, will go to the mailbox, right? Loot will go to the mailbox, surely. Ah, this is gonna be absolutely horrendous. By every definition of horrendous. But we will do it. We will kill Core and Diabrew as many times as needs be. On as many accounts as needs be. And we will rack up as many Brewfest tokens as we possibly can. Right, this dude is done then. Let's log him out. We want to do it on level 50s, so then there's the chance at the epic box. So let's go with this dude next. This fella's done. You've got your tokens. Nothing's in the mailbox. Postmaster is... Aha, okay. I definitely should have looted it then. You can't carry any more of those items? Alright, sure. Do I have one in my bags already? Lies. I don't have one in my bags. Diabrew, Diabrew. Oh, I do have one already. There we go. Now, the question is should I go and actually bother doing these just yet? Probably not. Let's cycle through characters first. The daily kill? Yeah, daily kill. So we're utilising as many of our level 50s as possible. Or at least that's the plan. Yeah, they've got to change the name of the love rocket, which, like, of all of the things that they should really not be focusing on right now, they're changing the name of a love rocket. All right, cool, great. What's it called? I don't know what they've called it now, but something ridiculous. LVI, where are you? It's weird, right? I can't live without LVI now. My brain hurts if I don't have it enabled. So LVI options, reload. Add-ons. Hello. LVI options, reload. Yeah, X54 Heartbreaker. I mean, like, really? What's wrong with a big love rocket? Yeah, we all know it's an innuendo, but what's wrong with innuendos? It's kind of like... they're obviously trying to remove any form of sexualization from the game completely. I think it's just funny. Right, continue. Shared profile, class, continue. Medium, continue. Ranged. Continue. Exit out. LVI. I know I don't need to do all of this, but for my own sanity, I do. There we go. At least I've got it profiled so that it's easy to do. Right, then we do a /reload. Whoa, apparently we don't. Then we do it over here. That one, I think. Bingo. Foreign diabrew. Go! You up there. You up here. Go. Lovely. Now we're queued up on all 3 accounts. Now it's a waiting game. Also renaming twin consorts feels like they're focusing on the wrong things. It just doesn't make any sense. It genuinely doesn't make any sense. It's, in my opinion, just hurry up and make the game better. Stop pissing about with, like, changing things from 15 years ago that really don't matter. Hurry up and start making the game better again. That should be their priority right now. I mean, I know it's literally 10 minutes of development work for somebody, but it's 10 minutes of development work for somebody that they probably shouldn't be doing. It just feels weird for me. Weird and unnecessary. I mean, like, that's like putting the finishing touches on something before you've even, you know, built it, right? It's like trying to paint the car before you've installed the wheels. It's like, it doesn't matter. Just chill out. But what are you going to do? 8 minutes queue on this one, apparently. 8 minutes queue. You watch. They're all going to pop at the exact same time. I wonder if I have anything interesting on these characters. These characters, for reference, a lot of these are... Oh, snap! I got stuff. I didn't expect that to happen. I didn't expect to open the bank to find it stacked to the hills with stuff. What is half of this stuff? Huh. This, okay. I think I know what this was. I think this was my pre-Shadowlands clear out everything, dump it on a random character stuff. Yeah, I know, rep tokens all over the place. This was me doing some sort of clean out. And by clean out, I mean dump everything on a character and forget that it exists. That's pretty interesting. What if I... what do you know? Let's use that profile real quick. Which should have all the old... Yep, this has got everything in it. This stuff... I imagine a lot of this stuff, we can throw this on the auction house and just sell it, you know. We should be selling a bunch of this stuff. Old expansion, leatherworking, crafts. Yeah, all of this just needs to get thrown up on the auction house. Not on this character, though. All these random gems. Why have I got so many gems from what appears to be... What industry... Oh, here we go. I should just look at the groups. Mr. Pandaria. Why have I got so many Mr. Pandaria cut gems all of a sudden? Mammoth mining bag. See, this is like Christmas, you know. When you open a bank and all of a sudden realise there's probably 1 million gold worth of stuff in here. A lot of it looks to be pretty trash. The item level of most of this is terrible, but... Huh. What are these? These are epic. Black dragon scale boots. I mean, this is 0.01 sale rate, so it's actually bait. 2,500 gold crafting cost, based solely on the fact that 18 black dragon scale is expensive. Nothing to say that we shouldn't probably take all of this out and just dump it on the auction house until it sells. I wonder how many other of my characters have got banks full of stuff that I've forgotten about. Probably a lot, you know. Oh, hang on. We've got a dungeon to do. Who's got a dungeon to do? Mage. In you go. Well, it didn't pop the queue for the others at the same time, though, which is probably a good thing. Because if I end up with 3 characters in the same instance, that probably is not going to be a successful instance. We probably won't win that one. Now, in theory, I could move shortfall to bags and then send shortfall to my bank character and just sell. Oh my days. Okay. The shortfall to auction house actually consists of everything then, apparently. Right, these gems, right? This is going to trigger people, right? But these gems are getting deleted, regardless of whether they have auction house value or not. The gems are getting deleted. Let's move in real quick and let's actually play the game for just a second. Did I dish out int buff? I can't remember. Bingo! Lovely stuff. Lovely stuff. Loot him. Let's get out of here. We'll gather our Brewfest tokens at the end of the day. Okay. Nothing wonderful from that one. Time walking gems might be a thing in 915 with Legion Time Walking Mythic Plus. Possibly. Possibly, that's true. But the Yeah, all of these gems, or where they go? All of these gems, they're just getting deleted. Straight up being deleted. We ain't got time for that. The other downside to me is the auction house listing value of these gems is outrageous. I have no idea why I've got so many of them. There is a very strong chance that these gems are still from Mists of Pandaria days. It's entirely possible. But let's maybe clean up the bags, which will put all the gems in the right place. All these are just getting vended. Because the cost of putting them on the auction house, while in theory, yeah, sure, maybe they might sell, but... Let's also send all of this stuff to where it needs to go. I didn't intend this to be a clean out stream, but I also wasn't intending to open up my mailbox and find... Or open up my bank, sorry, and find 1 million gold worth of treasures. Oh, shit, I'm in the same group. I've got 2 hunters in the same group. Alright, sure. Well, we'll send the pet in, so at least we're doing damage on them both, and then we'll see what happens. I am not multi-boxing, honest. Oh, this dude's going to get an instant queue as well, because he's a tank, so I'm going to chill for a minute. I can't be killing Core and Diabrew 3 times in a row on 3 separate accounts at 3 separate times. My brain cannot handle that. Alright, send pet in, do damage, make it look like I'm pressing all the buttons, and then tab over to the next account and do the same. Do a bit of DPS on each account and we'll be fine. Stunned. Bingo. Excellent stuff. Loot. Take the quest. Open the box. Never lucky. Leave instance group. Didn't there used to be a way to cheese this so that you could do it 5 times on each character? Did they? I'm sure they nerfed that, right? They must have nerfed that. Never lucky. Hang on, why have I got Bagnon bags on this character? No idea. Doesn't matter. Druid. Druids are going to be instant queue, so I've got to be careful with Druids being instant queue. Core and Diabrew, go. How many times do you reckon we'll get to kill him today? This is going to be a test to see just how many level 50 plus characters I've actually got. Because it's more than I care to imagine. The problem is a lot of my accounts aren't... In fact, actually saying that, that's this account basically done. In fact, no, because that's just Bloodhoof. What about the ones on Sylvanas? Do I have ones on Sylvanas? I do. I've got 3 more. Oh, God, I've got level 50s everywhere. This dude... Sure. Hang on. This was meant to get an instant queue, but he didn't. This is absolutely going to be an instant queue. Yeah, the healer. Oh no, that's not good news. That's not good news. We'll just put rejuve on people and try not to die. Oh, we're tanking and healing in separate groups at the same time. This. Oh dear, oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. I have no idea what's going on here. Let's just give everybody a rejuve and hope people don't die. I'll just pop Tranquility and move on. Oh no, I'm in the same group again. Oh, am I? Oh, I don't even know. I'm totally lost at this point. Boom, press buttons. Wow, he's dead already. I'm stunned over here. And it's dead already. Cool. This is happening so fast now, I can't keep up. Genuinely can't keep up. Right, this account's done. That was really quick. Oh, hang on. No, cancel that. Ah! Didn't even set up my UI. We'll come back to you in a minute. Who even is this character? This dude, he's got 5k gold on him though, all the same. What's in your bank then? You've got nothing in the bank. Any reagents? Nothing. Fuckloads of expulsum, of course. Right, you can get queued up. I should keep track of how many times we're killing him, you know, because it's going to be a lot. Right, you can log off. You're queued. You, who even are you? Where did you come from? You've done it. Log out. Have we done it on this dude? Probably, probably not. I don't know. Druid next. Does anybody have an idea to what the actual potential drop rate is of the mount? Is it like, are we talking like a 1% drop rate on this mount? Am I going to have to do this thing like hundreds of times? It can't be worse than the Love Rocket though, right? Surely. Please tell me it's not worse than the Love Rocket. 4%? I can live with 4%. That's only 25 characters. I've probably got 25 level 50s I can smash through. Which means I should be able to play the odds to get it done pretty quickly then. Who are you? Where are you? Why are you here? Add-ons. Elf. %. Either you get it or you don't. Good maths, that. It's good maths. I like that. You'll go far with that math. You will go far. Born Diabrute, go. You're queued up. Threat plates is not compatible. LVI nameplates then. Oh no, I didn't want that to reset. Sure. Right, I'll leave this window open if they're queued up, because otherwise I'm going to get really confused with who's queued and who's not. See, you can still take some advantage, or at least I can take some advantage from my past multi-boxing days by having so many level 50 characters all over the place. What were we doing over here? Wow, we've got just random stuff kicking about on this dude and all. Rand's interactable loop. If I was... There's 24,000 gold on this character for some reason. Man, sometimes I think that if I was actually to go through all of my characters and send all of the gold where it should be, and just, you know, just purge everything into one location, I'd probably have a surprising amount of stuff, you know. Core and Diabrute, find group, go. Right, that should be everybody queued. Yes, we're back to everybody queued. Good, good, good. Well, you're here. Let's do the mission table while we do it. multitasking like a pro. Once we've got the mount out the way, though, the mount is done. The only thing we'll have to worry about once we've got the mount is going to be, you know, the Brewfest tokens. But probably 2 days worth of just spamming Core and Diabrew will actually probably do it. 4% is TBC, actually. Retail is 3 for the Kodo, 2 for the RAM, according to Wowhead. That's 50 attempts. We can do it in 50 attempts, that's fine. I've probably got 50 level 50s. Let's get you guys doing some stuff. Smash out some Facebook while we're here, as we happen to be standing at the table. Can we do the? Oh, are we good enough to do this yet? What about with all 3 soul binds? No, this one's a pain. Right, sure. Why are we not getting Q-pops? We're okay. Okay. Aha! There we go. Oh no. Oh no, that was lucky. I was concerned once again that all 3 of our dudes are going to get into the same queue. Which we definitely don't want. What am I meant to be here? What are they expecting me to be? Oh, they're expecting me to be a healer. Oh dear, that's not happening. It's definitely not happening now that you've bloody gone and pulled the boss. Alright then. Well, we're just going to double tank it then. Convoke for the win, right? Press convoke and win. That's how it works. But that was easy enough. Is there a quick and easy way to work out how many characters you've got at a certain level? I'm not sure there is. You though, for now, at the very least, are done. Oh no! We're... oh, somebody declined. Whew, good. Where's my pet? In you go, pet. Go. Tank. Good. I'm already tank spec, I think. Fine. We end up waiting for 5 minutes for a dungeon queue to pop, and then they all pop at the same time. It's like, ah, my poor brain. Are we going in yet? We're not in yet. You're done though, right? Hang on, I can't even. Yeah, you're done. Right, log out. You're done. You open the thing. Damn, only tokens. Right, log out. Next character. Please tell me I'm actually tanking this. Yes, I am. Good. Woo! What's the ability I meant to turn away from? There's one I meant to turn away from, I think. I can't remember. In fact, who cares? People will pew-pew, it's fine. Probably that one. Bingo was his name-o. Beautiful. Log out. Who even is this character? I don't even know at this point. Add-ons, LVI. At least and I say if very loosely, if we have to do all of this tomorrow, there's a strong chance that it'll be much quicker because we won't have to faff about with any UI at that point. Tarantino, sure, why not? Does Brewfest have any opportunities for goal making? There's a few pets and stuff you can pick up. The pets for sure will be. It falls into the category of, you know, that you'll either be able to pick them up relatively cheaply currently because the event's on, but give it 6 months and the value of those pets will probably be higher. But there's not a huge. I wouldn't say there's a huge amount of goal making opportunity, simply because the event's been out for so long at this point. It's really kind of yeah, there's not a huge amount is the honest answer. But I'm ticking the boxes purely for the purpose of all the things collecting, because I'm a bit OCD like that nowadays. And I found out that there's a mount that I don't have, which is the more annoying thing for me. Because I thought I was done with Brewfest. I thought I was done with Brewfest like literally 10 years ago. But apparently I'm not. So, who's this character? It's another character. Add-ons. The European Asmongold? I don't think I'm quite that bad. I like collecting my stuff. But we don't go too over the top. We keep it a little bit more casual. And by casual, I guess you could say just bad. Right. Ooh, lunch delivery. Thank you, wife. Ah, shit, you're right, it's hot. Ow. Want to get me cancer. Well. Thank you. Am I getting doggos? How many doggos have we got? Both doggos. Need to make a decision, Phil. Who's consent? Yeah, take it. She doesn't definitely want it. We're gone. Right, we're queued everywhere. Now, once again, you watch. We'll have nothing to do for a few minutes, and then out of nowhere everything will pop at the same time, and I'm really hoping that I don't end up accidentally in the same group, because that could be that's terrible. Dramatically reduces our success rate, but it gives me a really good opportunity to nom on some food real quick. I know I've been live like literally an hour, but when your wife offers you food that you don't have to make, you do not say no. Oh god, I heard that like multiple times. We are going to be in the same dungeon queue, aren't we? We're going to be in the same one. And this is also expecting me to be tanking it, which is terribly bad. Is it gonna do a good thing? Oh, are we go gadget go? Thinking about it. Oh, yeah, same group. Oh dear. Oh dear. I meant to be DPSing and tanking at the same time. I guess it kind of makes more sense for me to tank it than it does to DPS it, but we'll see. What am I doing? Killing Core and Diabrew every day gives you, on a level 50 plus character, gives you a keg-shaped treasure chest, an epic one, which has the chance of there being a Swift Brewfest ram in it. Now, that Swift Brewfest ram is the mount that we need. Oh god, we've popped, and we're meant to be tanking a third one at the same time. Oh dear god. This could end up being terribly bad. Yeah, insult him, cool, go. Right, let me just see if I can get some outrageous level of aggro. Pop survival instincts, and then we pop off on this dude. Disarmed. Oh dear. Right, well let's just go for it. Eye beam. Boom. Tank's dead. Tank's dead. Oh dear. This is not going well. Not going well. I'm really schemazzing this like an outrageous level. Oh dear, everybody's dying. I think we're about to have our first fail, you know. Our first wipe of the day. Because I think our healer is also not a healer. Oh dear. Professional gamer. Oh, now it wants me to be healer. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. It's all going wrong. This is going tragically wrong. Which account am I alive on? This one. Go. Oh shit, I'm meant to be healing. Quick, please let me check. Wow, we actually won that one. We actually survived that one. No, wrong account. This one. Oh god, I meant to be healing. I haven't got any heals on my bars. Right, we're going to do it the old-fashioned way. We're doing it from the spell book. We're doing it from the spell book. We're going to pop trank. If you pop trank, then nobody dies, right? Oh dear, not when it gets interrupted. Where's the thing I put on the ground? This one. Rejuve, get it on the bar, for Christ's sake. Everybody have a rejuve. Everybody's got a rejuve. Now we're good. Now we're good. We just heal whoever takes damage. It's fine. Just drop some dots about. Drop some dots about and we'll be fine. Everything's going swimmingly. Relax, boys and girls. We got this. It's like watching Viclum play 2 Shadow Priests on Painsmith at the same time. Slightly different outcome, though. Yeah, we're beautiful, beautiful. Actually world-class genius right here. Right. You're good. Take the quest. Cool. Open the bag. Win the mount. Never lucky. We got the remote, though. Leave it. Alright, what's going on here? Release. Open the thing. Get the mount. No, never lucky. No, not log out. Leave instance group. You then release spirit. You also open the thing. Never lucky. Leave instance group. Oh, this is stressful. This is stressful. Right, log out. Eat some spaghetti. Eat some spaghetti. Right, next character. Next character. I'm glad this is funny to watch. It's not funny to do. 50 plus is work, right? Yeah. So let's do everything on the main account. One more druid over here. This dude. Haha! Still farming Spider Boss. I don't think I need to farm Spider Boss anymore. I think I got Spider Boss. Mechagon 1. I might be wrong. LVI options, reload. Or whatever. Add-ons. LVI reload. What's going on here? Who, why, where, and what is going on here? Why are we in the middle of Shadow Moon Valley? No idea. Okay, sure, fine. Bag full of 75k. Why have I randomly got 75,000 gold on this dude? Told you. If I was to actually be somewhat organized with my characters, I'd probably have tens of millions of gold more than I actually do. Now why is LVI not on my list? Surely LVI should be at E, right? Oh, it's going to be at the bottom, isn't it? Sure, because that makes perfect sense. Right, reload there. Get the right profile. Right, Q. Q for whatever role we have to be. Go. You're queued. You are... Hang on, that's the same goddamn account. What's going on here? I think my computer's about to have a heart attack as well. I don't think doing this is... Oh no, now we're getting dungeon queue pops at the same time. It's fine, we've got 20 seconds to do it. Where's the right profile? Oh, where's it gone? Who stole it? Who stole the right profile? Oh god. Probably that one. Who wants me to do something? I'm healing over here. No. Go. All I can say is thank God that we only have to do this until we get the mount. Because, yeah. I've got rejuve on my bars already. Oh, I've got all of these spells on my bars already. What am I doing? Put Trank down there. Oh, now I'm tanking. Oh, Jesus, game. Make your mind up. Have a word with yourself. I'm not even queued up here. Foreign die brute. Go. Why does this dude not have the right? This one then? No. Oh, god damn. I could swear it's this one. But apparently it's not. Alright, this one's going to have the wrong profile. Fine. I'm glad I was able to witness this multi-account Diabrew madness because I had the morning off work. Got to get going now though. Have a good day. Enjoy your time. Thank you, thank you. I will, Oh, apparently I'm over here stunned. Am I meant to be tanking? I'm meant to be tanking, but I can't do nothing right now. Let's go. Got it. Like a pro. Absolute genius. Glad I could help. Glad I could help. That damage? Yeah, you know. It's like a game of whack. It really is. It really is. It's going to annoy me that I don't have the right profile here. Let's then go LVI. Let's go profiles, export profile. Yeah, sure, that one. Copy. Import profile. Import. Call it live stream default. Yeah, sure. In you go. Beautiful. Beautiful. You up. Foreign Diabrew. Any spec. Because we're a genius. Right, you're queued up. You're done? This character's done? This character's done. Log out. See you later. Oh! Oh, snap. That might be this account done. Is that all our level 50s now? Who have we got on Tor and Mill? You're level 49. You don't count. That's this account done. Right. Woo! Maybe we just log on this one then and do some auctions. It's there we go. Slightly less stressful now. We're down to only 2 accounts left. Down to only 2 accounts left. The question is how many level 50 characters do I still have these on these accounts? I don't know, but is it possible to get more than 100 Brewfest tokens a day? I mean, it should be, right? The three quests plus Core and Diabrew should be enough. I'm thinking from the perspective of picking up all the transmog appearances that it could be worth to try and get a few more. Does this dude even need to chill here anymore? He probably doesn't need to chill here anymore. Who is this character and what? Oh, wow, look, more stuff. More goodies. Tidespray linen for days. You get slightly over 100 the first day, then it's 40 to 50 each per day, depending on how well you do on the keg runs. Ah, okay. Okay. That's handy to know. So I realistically should, if we can get the mount without, we won't have to do too much of this whack-a-mole core and diabrew for too long then. If we can, once again, more stuff. If we can get the, mount relatively quickly. We probably will do the whack-a-mole though if we need the, if we need the tokens. I don't know. We'll decide. I was hoping to get it all done in a day. I was really hoping that I could flex my multiple level 50s to get it done in a day. It doesn't look like we'll be able to. Oh my god. Okay. This isn't going to go very well. You wanted me to heal. Or just zerg the absolute living crap out of it so fast that I don't even get a chance. Beautiful. We'll take that as an option. Genuinely took me longer to set up my UI than it did anything else. Cool. In you go. And you're just an auction house dude right now. Cool. Excellent. Whoa! When did I buy so much Alethea ore? When did I buy 17,000 Alethea ore? Okay. You can do it as DPS and just queue as heals. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to not schemaz it too much, though, because, you know, I don't necessarily want to be a complete dick about it. But if needs must. Let's finish killing this dude then. Beautiful. Shaman next, I suppose. This dude doesn't really need to be here. Can you be somewhere more constructive? Snug Harbour Inn. That's slightly more constructive. Right, this dude's done. Log him out. I see windows galore. Yeah, there's a lot of windows. Although I think we've, I think we might have exhausted... I think we've exhausted our level 50 options now. These dudes have done it. Yeah, I think we are now on the home run. It's only going to be our last few characters over here. I don't have any proper specs for this shaman. Let's just go elemental. You, core and diabrew. Sure, we'll queue for everything and we'll just DPS. It's fine. We'll schemaz it a little bit. I guess then we log back onto our bank character. Nearly knocked my drink over then, that would be tragic. the chaos of whack-a-mole is basically done now. We have all of one account that we've got opportunities on. And unfortunately, we've not had much success so far. No luck as of yet. But hopefully. It worries me just how much lithium ore I bought. And I don't know when I did it. Apparently I did it yesterday. Oh. Oh, now it wants me to go in as healer. Oh well, whatever. That's not happening. We don't need a healer. We'll just send out the big earth elemental. Only need the ram. It's the yeah. There's one of them. I need. I can't remember which one it is. All the things will tell me. I've not got it yet though. Hang on, if you want me to heal, I'll heal. I'll just press chain heal until I run out of mana. It'll be fine. Healing surge, healing stream totem, chain heal, healing rain. Ah, that'll do. That's literally all we need. 4 buttons, job done. Tremendous Tankard of Terror. We got it at level 55 though, but that's annoying. Does it count for the purpose of transmog? I can't use it. I should send it somewhere. Right, let's go. We got this. We got this. We're a pro. Healing rain. Healing rain. Chain heal. Nobody's dying on my watch. Unless people do, and then that's their fault. Whoa! The deeps! The deeps! Oh, stupid tokens only. Oh, I'm getting sad now. We're running out of characters to do this on. I was hoping that we'd get this mount today. But we're running out of fellas to play with. Hang on, that sounds wrong. I take that back. Don't clip that. We have 1, 2. Hang on, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we've still got 6 attempts today. Let's slow and steady. Slow and steady while we do some auctioning, I guess then. Let me see if I send this to one-handed mace. If I send that to there's only 2 mounts, the Kodo and the Ram. Apparently so. Yes. There used to be a third, apparently. Somebody was saying earlier there used to be a third, but not being available for a few expansions. Tremendous Tankard of Terror has been added to your appearance collection. That's what we wanted.
Honored, I'm sure. Very
Beautiful.
well,
Hang on, hang on, hang on. Leave queue. Start. Start. We will also tank because we can. How was the reset daily? Reset gold? I'm going to be honest. I got bored of cancel scanning, so I stopped. I think we did about 800k, something like that. Not huge, not massive, not mega numbers. Yeah, honest answer is I just got bored and stopped doing it. It wasn't proving to be worth my while to bother. I've not cleaned the mailbox on this round though, so there might be a little bit more lying about at the back here somewhere, but generally, yeah, we're kind of we were a bit lazy for reset day. We were a bit lazy. Once I finish my lunch, though, we can focus on it a little bit more. Beautiful. I'll tell you what, multitasking to this degree is making my brain hurt. I'm going to wear out my Alt-Tab button at this rate. Got the remote. Yeah, the remote's a nice handy one to have. Because it's not considered a toy, is it, anymore? You actually have to have the item, I think. Come on, healer. I know I'm not making your life any easier right now, but... Bingo! Lovely stuff. Did we level up? We also leveled up from that. That's funny. That's everything on that dude then. Let's move on. Congratulations, you have reached level 51. Monk time then. We got monk, a priest, a warlock, a rogue, and a death knight to go. 5 more opportunities to get this stupid mount. Right, lunch is done at least though. Sort of. Oh god, what is this UI? Can you... Oh, it's obviously been a while since I've logged onto this character then. A lot of my alts only come out of the woodwork very rarely for the purpose of doing silly things like this. Let's turn on LVI though, because I just feel a bit... feels weird not having it on now. LVI options. We also need to then turn off threat plates because I know it clashes. What's this dude doing? Does he have nothing on the go? Sure. God, that was a bit chaotic. Oh, never click the finish button. Does it reload you? Well, you should always click the finish button, but... I didn't want it to reload my UI. Derp. Come on, game. How do we just get rid of you? Go away. No. Right. Press all of the things. Do all of the things. Go. Next character. You're good. Host. Run. I really wish I knew about all the things sooner. I also hadn't had the holiday events activated in all the things, which meant there's probably been some past holiday events that I missed. Because I used to just go by the achievements. I used to think that, right, well, if I've done the achievements, I've probably, you know, focused on it and got everything previously, but obviously not. Tor and Woo are doing some undercuts. I see you there. I see you. Beautiful. Next bag load of stuff, please. Oh no, it wants me to heal. Yeah, I don't heal on my monk. I don't do anything on my monk, actually. I have no idea what I'm doing with a monk. So maybe if we... yeah, I have no idea what I'm doing on a monk. If I have the opportunity to activate it before you pull, then we'll see what happens. Oh, we're already going. Alright, sure. Cool, didn't matter. Good. Thank God for that. Thank God it didn't matter. Hang on. Did we get an upgrade? That's funny. We should not be getting upgrades from this. Healing. Yuck. Yeah, not about that life. Working on Draenor at the moment. Totally forgot I had to do the Home Covenant campaign to get the vestiges, though. Yes. Yeah, gross. Really gross. I've not turned my focus to Draenor yet. I've got my level 60s there, though. I got my level 60s, but we've not done anything with them yet. That is to come. Pair of wrist guards that we've not collected. 0.01 sale rate. I guess for the purpose of all the things, we'll equip those then. Yeah, the day will come when I will focus my focus on Draenor a little bit more, but not yet. Not yet. It's taking me way too much time and effort just to manage 2 realms at the moment. I'm not good at this scaling up to multiple realms business. Priest healing is fairly easy, to be honest. I don't even know what spec my priest is. This is another class that I've never really played. I leveled it up, you know, once upon a time, but never really played a priest. Although they're meant to be pretty fun. Samadan main's a priest, I think, if I remember rightly. Let's get queued up all the same. Oh, I also remember that this dude was responsible for posting a bunch of my transmog. Which now is probably not a thing because it's probably been 30 days since I've logged them on and I've lost all the transmog. Alright then, well that's an easy way to get rid of your transmog collection, isn't it? That's a very easy way to get rid of your transmog collection. Sure. Can tank or DPS all day long, but healing, no thanks. I've had periods in time where I've kind of had the itch to go and do some healing, but it's such a thankless job, healing. And there's no real upside. Like, if it goes wrong, it's your fault, and if it goes well, it's thanks Mr. Tank, thanks Mr. DPS. It's one of those that the healer's never gonna, you know, there's no upside to being a healer. Not that I'm looking for, you know, easy wins, but it still feels a bit gross. What spec are we even on this one? I don't know, whatever, let's just queue, I don't care. I like healing in easy dungeons. It's like whack-a-mole. You don't need to watch your positioning much. If you don't need to watch your positioning much. Yeah, I think if I was to actually turn my focus to healing at any point, my shaman, for reference, actually, I've pretty much only ever healed on my shaman. But even that hasn't been for the longest of time. I think very early in BFA I healed for a while. I tend to give healing a go once every expansion for a character or two, but I never really do much of it. I'd much rather tank. I'll be honest, the only reason I'd probably go heals is just for instant Qs, because, you know, you can pretty much get instant Qs as a healer most of the time. Because nobody wants to do it. Even more so than tanks nowadays. Oh, hang on. I think I'm meant to be healing here as well. Let's just go. Oh, I am disc at the moment. Sure, fine. Literally just got nuked. All gravy. Go on, please give me the mount. Come on, I want the mount at this point. This is painful. We've killed this dude way too many times today. Way too many times. Does Look at the amount of Brewfest prize tokens we've got, though. So this is going to be the thing, right? We probably want to do this for a few days on a few characters. We're not going to need to do this every day on every character for too long, because once we probably want to do it enough to get 100 tokens on each character, because then they can all go and buy their own piece of transmog, just to, you know, tick the things off the list. Yeah, I know the tokens are soulbound themselves, and so I'm going to need to get 100 tokens on as many characters as possible to buy the cheap stuff for all the things. And then on a couple of characters, we'll have to get like 200, 300 tokens to buy some of the toys and stuff. But it shouldn't be too bad, actually, the way that it looks. If you can get nearly 100 tokens in the first day, we should be alright, you know. We should, a little bit of effort later on, we should get a fair amount of all the things ticked off, I reckon. Because if we do the dungeon, get the intro quest, hand that in, that's like 40, 50 tokens. Hopefully do a couple of the dailies and maybe get 100 tokens the first day on a bunch of characters. We'll have ticked off most of the boxes pretty quickly, I think. Add-ons. Need to turn off threat plates, turn on LVI, which I never understand why it's down the bottom. I really want to level this Warlock, though, just for that stupid transmog appearance. We might, if we have... I mean, to say if we have time is a bit silly, because we never have time to do stuff like this. But if we have time before 915, we might look at leveling up a few more of our characters. Just because the Mage Tower, I think, could be really quite fun to do on a bunch of characters. Ah, of course. No choice but DPS on this fella. What's the spec of choice nowadays for Warlocks? What's the flavour of the month? Demonology feels cool to me, just the fact that you end up with like loads of minions and imps and stuff running about. Destruction always feels a bit like a, you know, a fake mage. Love Destro. Do you think they'll scale the Mage Tower to player's gear so it depends on player skill? Well, I hope so, because that was kind of the point of the Mage Tower, really. Mage Tower was more about that. It was like, because anybody can overgear stuff if they really want to, but it should be it should be more skill based. I think something like that. I think Demo is flavour of the month at the moment. I might just use Demonology just for, you know, to play around in Torghast with. I've seen Lazy Goalmaker do it and it just looks fun. He's getting melted, it's fine. Melted. Easy game. Did I ding again? No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I just got the achievement. Go on, mount. Nope, not today. Warlock is a class, though, that I think I could get into more. I've always liked the idea of a Warlock. I've just never really, I don't know. I think, yeah, I don't know. I think this is why Mage for me was always much higher up the ranks. Just because Mage seemed to just, you know, focus on its job a little bit more. I think Warlocks, for the longest of time, were stuck in that kind of, like, limbo period. And by limbo period, I mean, like, they didn't really have, like, a strong identity of what they were. Right, let's fix this real quick. Let's go. I'll look forward to tomorrow to not having to piss about with add-ons every time. There we go. Really hate my mage. What was I thinking when I made him a tailor and a Jawncrafter? Ironically, my professions are exactly the same on my mage. But my main character is also Jawncrafting. My tailor, my mage only has Jawncrafting so that I don't have to make vestiges with tailoring. That's literally the only reason. Right. We've probably got a few minutes of wait on this dude then. Let's get the rest of these listed. Mage is a tailor enchanter. That's very common. That's very common because for many past expansions that's been a really strong combination. I think Samadan is the first one to promote that. But I think his priest is a tailor and an enchanter and has been for many years. And it's always been sort of logical for that to be the thing, right? You'd make stuff with tailoring. Tailoring was almost always the cheapest profession to make things with, that you would then look to disenchant to get enchanting materials. And that shuffle was usually profitable, nearly always. And because it was always profitable, it was a good sort of good way to make a bit of starting gold. We should probably get a cancel scan on the go over here, really. Do something productive over here. Let's do a cancel on 4, 5s, and 6s. It was the meta since Classic. It's always been strong. It's always been a strong combo, yeah. And of course, in past expansions where having the profession link to... having the profession link to the class, the armor type that the class uses. So, you know, your paladins would be blacksmiths and your hunters would be leather workers and so on. That's not so much a thing nowadays because any gear that you make is bind on equip. But when all of the best crafted gear was bind on pickup, you would obviously want to pair them up. So yes, mages, warlocks, priests were very frequently tailor enchanters, or tailor alchemists, or tailor herbalists, or something. It was the meta since Classic when Samadan didn't even have internet. Funny to see though that World of Warcraft is technically old enough to have, you know, been a thing before many people actually had reliable internet. I know for a fact that when World of Warcraft first came out, I mean I had broadband back then, but it was not like special in any way, shape or form. Nowadays, I mean, you can get, if you're lucky at least, you can get, even through a mobile phone nowadays, you can get crazy internet speeds in most countries. Not everywhere, of course, I know. But Rest in peace, BT Broadband. Right, come on, Rogue, hurry up. Do your queue business. How long is it saying? Average wait, 3 minutes. Bingo. See? Who says a watch pot never boils? Lies. Actual lies. This dude got anything on him? Nah, nothing. Nothing special. Look, the only things in this bag still are from Lovers in the Air when we were trying to farm that stupid love rocket that's not called the love rocket anymore, is it? It's unbelievable.
Here there. Off with it.
Oh my god, my key bindings are all over the place for this character. Can't disarm a rogue? That's not fair. Disarm a rogue and he ain't doing nothing. Oh, dead. Come on, take the dude off me, please. Take the dude off me, please. Okay, healer's AFK. Yeah, X45 something or other now. I can't remember exactly what they've called it. Stupid name. The thing is everybody will still call it the Big Love Rocket. It's like, what's the point of changing it when that's just what everybody knows it as. And yes, people are aware that it's it's an innuendo, but there's nothing against innuendos. You're so fickle, Blizzard. Jesus. Blizzard are doing useless things when the player base is gone. It's just sad. Well, I mean, they are kind of yeah, X45 Heartbreaker. Yeah, it's a stupid name. Changing pictures in a random building in Goldshire to a basket of fruit instead of a woman lying on a couch. This sort of stuff is just silly. Stupid Blizzard. Makes no point, zero point doing it. You just, you're playing into the trolls at that point. Keyboard warriors will always be keyboard warriors. Just ignore them. Ignore them. Blizzard's lost its marbles. Yeah. They need to start focusing on actually making some interesting gameplay. Stop making convoluted systems that nobody likes and start, making some interesting gameplay that people want to engage in. And all of these little silly problems will disappear because nobody actually cares. If there's a good game to be played, people will focus on playing the game. When there's no good game to be played and people get bored, that's when they start focusing on little stupid things. So make some good gameplay, give people something interesting to do, and believe me, they'll very quickly stop caring about whether there's a, whether a Big Love Rocket is called Big Love Rocket and whether it's, a sensible name for a mount or not. Ridiculous. Right, is everything posted? Is everything done? I think we're up to speed again on auction house characters. We are. Lovely stuff. Lovely stuff. Let's do a cancel on 4, 5s and 6 though. Players will love these systems. It's very obvious to see though that Blizzard kind of Blizzard haven't been making the game for the players for a long time. Blizzard have been making the game for themselves, which is hence why these systems get overly complicated. Because if you're a game, I imagine if you are a game developer and you develop one of these complicated systems, like it's more of a personal self-achievement that you were able to create that system. Like completely forgetting about the fact that the average player would rather it probably just not be there. Like, keep it simple. The simplest of systems can often be the most fun and engaging ones. Got the Kodo again? Can you get the mounts? Can you get the mounts again? Is that even possible? I thought once you had it, you had it. I genuinely thought once you had them, you had them. See, that scares me. That scares me that I'll get the same one again now. Got both the RAM and the Kodo the other day. Oh. You can't have more than one in your bags. Oh, I see. Oh, that's gross. Oh, now I really hope I don't get the same one again. What am I meant to be doing? I'm meant to be DPSing. Whatever. I'll just stay as blood. I can't be bothered.
You got my attention.
Summon a dude. Come on, die already. Bingo! Right, that was officially the last keg-shaped treasure chest that we have access to today. That was all of our possible chances at the mount. Boo! We did not get it. We did not get it. But what it does mean we can do now, though, is start slowly but surely chipping away using our different characters to hopefully get enough tokens to buy some of the stuff, right? So let's get each and every character to the fair. Let's get them. Let's hand in the quests on them. Let's see how many tokens we can get and see if there's any bits and pieces we can buy to chip away at our collection. No mounts today, though. No mount. Sad day in the office, but no mount. We'll try again tomorrow. Maybe. Possibly. Diablo 2 today. Yeah, I've got that pre-installed. I'm ready and waiting. Yeah, ready and waiting. This actually means there's a very strong chance we'll play Diablo for a few days, actually, now thinking about it. Conveniently for me, the wife is going to her parents this weekend. And for various dog-related reasons, I'm staying at home with the dogs. So, I have the opportunity to potentially play Diablo 2 all weekend. Aha! If I do, we might stream it as well. I have never played Diablo 2. I played the absolute living crap out of D3. Thousands of hours into Diablo 3. Never played Diablo 2 though. So I can't lie, I am a little bit excited because it's arguably rated as one of the best, best games ever created. So I'm very interested. Do you need help with the dogs? Sure. So we might have the chance to just splurge out on Diablo for a day or two. We've got 10 tokens. We need to hand in the quest for the, where is it? This thing. You're already on that quest. Well, lucky for me, we can portal straight to Ironforge. Good old mage boy. Let's go see what we can do with this. Can't say it's the best game, but it's good for sure. Oh, I portaled. I should have teleported either way. Well, it's renowned to be one of the a platinum quality game of past days. So it's going to be interesting to see how this rejig of it, revamp, whatever you want to call it. Let's hope they did a better job than well, yeah, Warcraft 3 Reforged was a bit of a shit show. I'm kind of quite glad I didn't bother with that one because I'd have been super annoyed with it if I had. Right, let's hand this in then. This is good for what, like 40? How can I have 2 of these on one character? That doesn't make any sense. 40 prize tokens here. Yoink. Welcome to Brewfest. Take one of these. I don't think this makes any difference. We've got 3 quests. Sausage Party apparently is bugged. Annoying. Probably why nobody's doing it. I would like to retrieve my trophy. Oh. Oh. Chow Down Champion token. Oh, that's going to be annoying. How do you get the Brewfest Chow Down trophy then? If this quest is bugged. Oh no, that's a monumental problem. Not to mention I need to do this 5 times. Huh.
Good day to you. Very good.
Huh. Okay. Okay.
Hi, how are you? Very well then.
Worked yesterday, doesn't work today. Yeah, small indie company. So there's 60 tokens then. What is this? What is this one? A Ram Racing Master. Now this is Ram Racing, almost. You have 4 minutes to ride the Ram and maintain 3 different levels of speed for 8 seconds. Alright. Maintain a trot. Is this a trot? We need to get it up to speed a bit more then. Go on, bitch, faster. There we go. Easy mode. Easy. Easy. I'm a whipping beast. I'm an actual whip. How do we get off this thing? Gear off. I'm a whipping master. And nobody gonna say any different. Whoa, 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 whoa. We ain't doing that again. Get the... Alright, get off. Gear off. Alright, what's this one? New supply of souvenirs. Redeem the Brewfest Steam voucher with some dude and do this. Ah, oh, okay. This is one. This is one where there's a... So I read something about this. I read something about this. Let's, where's all the things gone? Right. No, no, stop. That one. Holiday Brewfest. So, where is this filled bottomless thingy? Bottomless Brewfest Stein. What do you mean rip daily? I absolutely dominated that one. What do you mean about the sausage goblin? Yeah. Take this voucher to the back of the Brewfest camp. She'll give you a free Brewfest Stein. She'll also handle any other Brewfest transactions that come up on the holiday.
See you soon.
That's not daily, that's the introductory quest. Daily is when you run 4 minutes back and forth and get as many coins as you can. Maintaining the speed is only the intro. Oh! First quest was to show you how the RAM works. The second quest was the... Oh! Oh! Alright, relax. Relax. We'll get back to it. Hold on. Hold on. Brewfest Stein voucher. Right, there's a thing with this. Each Brewfest Stein has 5 different filled appearances. Fill up the Stein with 1 brew, relog, and then refresh your collection. So how do we refill this thing? Right. Overflowing purple one. Fill it up with 1... What? Now I'm mad confused.
My, you're a tall one. Right. Hi, how are you?
Oh no, that's this one, the bottomless one. I need to buy that with the tokens. Hang on, hang on. Use it. Okay. How many tokens we got on this dude? We got 60 so far. Right, well, let's just buy this then.
Alrighty then.
Right, use it, fill up your thing at the festival keg. Where's the festival keg then? It's got to be this thing, right? Requires empty stein. Right. Fill your Brewfest thing at the thing. No, not equip it, you donkey. You... Okay. You must have the proper item equipped. Okay, sure. Filling it up. Filled 1. Use a sample of Thunder 45. Okay. So I've used it once. Relog, then refresh the collection. Alright, can I just do a reload, or do I actually have to relog? Let's do what it says. Let's log out. You're as sick as I am with all the things? Well, yeah. Brewfest looks a lot more tragic than it actually is. I think we'll actually smash out most of this today. It was a slow start because we were getting all of our level 50 plus characters to go kill Core and Diabrew for tokens and for opportunities at the mount. But we should hopefully be able to start smashing these out a little bit quicker now. Apparently there's 4 different appearances we can get. Now, if our game would load quicker than a snail, I would highly appreciate it. There we go. Now, in theory, we do this again. What does it say? Hang on, hang on, hang on. Fill it up with 1 brew, relog, and then refresh your collection by shift-clicking on a main or mini header. Shift-clicking. Alt refreshing collection. And then fill it up again, apparently. Now it still says use a sample of Thunder 45. What's going on here then? Fill it back up again. Does each one of these have a different drink in it? Is the different ones that have... Ah, there's different ones that have different drinks in them. Aha, I see, I see. We can fill it up from a different spot. Is that going to give us a different drink? Gorgok Grog. There we go. Need to do a reload between each one, apparently. Hallow's End is the best for twinks. Wonder if it'll be a 915 or not. How's it the best for twinks? Is it because it's got the rings and the rings are pretty good and there's weapons or something as well, isn't there? Oh, just for leveling. Oh, I see. Still doesn't say that we've got all of these. Thunder 45. How does it now say that that's not collected? I mean, this one, we literally have the thing equipped. How do we get these? I'm really getting quite confused with this now. Surely that should give us the appearance. Does it not count? And let's fill it up then. See, that is this one, look. Sample of Gordot Grog. Sample of Gordot Grog. Huh. Two-hour XP buff, all of the dailies. Yeah, the candy buckets, actually. I remember flying around doing the candy buckets can often be, like, ridiculous experience. Yeah, once you've hit level 30, obviously. But, yes, you're probably right. Ah, there we go. Okay, so that's the trick to get it to do its thing then. We have to fill it up. Right, so now we can use it. Now we actually now it's empty. Now it's empty, we go fill it up somewhere else. So we'll fill it up at one of this one over here. Now we need to take it out. We need to swap it so it's in our bags. Now we can see it's the one with sample of Thunder 45. Let's relog. And then when we equip it, it should give us the appearance. Seems odd that they have different appearances depending on what's in it, but sure. Goddamn stupid, all the things in its stupidness. I said I wasn't going to focus on the appearances stuff so much, but I think I lied. If we're going to do everything, we're going to have to do it at some point, so... Right, so now, in theory, once it's loaded back up again, we should be able to... Hang on, now we've got the wrong window open. Holiday Brewfest. Now what should happen is when we equip this, this is the one with the Thunder 45, which should be this one. We should get this appearance. Fingers crossed. Yay! There we go. There's the noise we wanted. Now we need to use it to empty it. Then we need to go refill it with something else. So, is there another... What's this keg? Barley brew. That's one that we need. Let's fill our keg with barley brew then. Now we need to switch our weapons. Relog. Then use it. Guys, this is a backwards system. Once it's done though. Once it's done, it's done. Maybe. We sold some Synvit ore. Get in. That's expensive as well. Hiked the price of that stuff. Just realised we didn't need the noises in the background. These accounts, we only need to hear when something sells. Right, so now this should get us the barley brew one, which is one of these. Barley brew clear. Go. Yes! Now we're getting places. Two more. Small step brew. So we need to use that. Now it's empty. We need... I can only see like 3 big kegs though. Didn't it say something about the different kegs being at different places? Each Brewfest stein has 5 different filled appearances. Fill up the stein with 1 brew, relog, then refresh your collection, blah blah blah. Once it's registered, move on to the next brew and repeat. Barley brew clear and Thunder 45 can only be found in Dunmorah. While Small Step and the Jungle River brew. Which ones do we need? Small Step and Jungle River. Well, there we go. There's no surprise. Can only be found in Durotar. Ah, okay. Alliance and Horde players can use the opposite faction's kegs. It's just going to require a little bit of travelling. Aha! Okay, so we need to head over to Durotar. How the living Christ, as an Alliance mage, do we get to Durotar? Firstly, we make sure that we don't have war mode on, because that could be tragic. What we do is we cheat the system. And we use Zygor to our advantage. And we say, right, Zygor, send us to where we need to go. It's up here somewhere, isn't it? Brewfest in outside. I guess it's here. I think it's in this little map bit here. So, not shift click. Shift click. Boom. Take us here, Zygor. How are we doing it? Teleport to Dust Wallow Marsh. We have a teleport to Dust Wallow Marsh. Oh, so we do. Cool. Haha. We have trust in our friend Zygor. He knows the answer. Okay, and now we just fly, apparently. Now we just fly. That was easy enough. That should get us these last two filmed bottomless Brewfest Stein cosmetic appearances. We've also got ourselves, what's that, like 50 tokens on this dude now? Okay. Might have to do a few of the daily quests on a few of our characters to begin with today. There's not actually a huge amount more that I think we can do then. Terrific Tankard of Terror. Now, I thought I got that appearance. Does it have a different appearance when it's at Epic than when it's not at Epic? It must do. That must be why. Maybe we just go buy it off the auction house. Save ourselves the problem. Terrific Tankard of Terror. They must be cheap right now, right? Surely. Terrific Tankard of Terror. Now, what worries me is when I hover over this, this specifically says item level 44. Why does it specifically say item level 44? Because there's, in true fashion, not an item level 44 one. There are epic ones. You'll scale to that level in the zone, so auction, all the things works off that. Okay. But there does appear to be two different appearances, the epic version and the non-epic version though, right? Because I don't know. Maybe I buy the cheap one and just see. Because I don't want to spend 2,500 gold on it if it's technically a different thing. They all share the same item ID, but it could be... Hang on, hang on. Oh, so see now here they all show us epic. That's really annoying. They all look exactly the same. Alright, well, I'm going to buy this one. I'm going to buy this one. We're going to pick this up. We're going to learn this. Terrific Tankard of Terror has been added to your appearance collection. Alright, sure. Oh, what? What's going on here? Who pew-pewed me? How am I dead? What is going on here? Alright, sure. Now I'm dead in the middle of Ratchet and my body's miles away. The fuck? Oh, well. Well, apparently all the things claims that I have it now. Was I fatigued? Was I really? Oh, what a dum-dum. What an absolute dum-dum. Alright, fine. Now to work out how the flipping hell I get back to my corpse then. Who whispered me anyway? I heard somebody whisper me somewhere. Oh, yeah, sure. See you later. Scam artists. I wouldn't try to flip the tank cards. I still have a few spare from ones I got back in Wrath. Oh dear. Sure, yeah. On that basis then, yeah. Probably not. The thing is, it's one of those things that people get it probably multiple times because they're killing Core and Diabrew for the mounts. So by the time you get the mounts, you're almost guaranteed to have got that thing 5 times over. Which is probably why. Under normal circumstances, yeah, it would probably be a good thing to pick up, but because anybody has easy access, and obviously, admittedly, only people have access to it during Brewfest, but Brewfest has been around for so long at this point. Right, apparently I died in the middle of the sea. Here's to hoping we can get back there easily. I think I was standing in fatigue. I think I stopped in fatigue, which was super dumb. But we're now up to 37% of Brewfest. We're getting there. 7 of 29 Brewfest prize token rewards. Am I going to end up re-dying to fatigue just trying to go and get my corpse? This could be tragically bad. Oh dear, oh dear. We need to head to that direction because I need to stand out of the fatigue. Yeah, I did look. I'm in fatigue zone. Oops. I know my corpse is there, but I need to refresh my fatigue bar before we go back and get it. What a dumb. Right, let's get as close as we can. Professional streamer here, boys and girls. I genuinely stopped in the middle of fatigue. What an idiot. What an absolute idiot. Is there a rare that spawns around here somewhere? I'm almost certain there's a rare around here that can't remember. So we're going to focus on the toys first. There's a banner, which is 100 tokens. 200 tokens for a keg pony. 100 tokens for a Brewfest pony keg. Hearthstone, Brewfest Hearthstone, that's a cool one to have. That's 200 tokens as well. 150 tokens, 100 tokens, 200 tokens, 200 tokens. Well, that's a pet though, we can just buy the pet. Tabard will need to buy at some point, that's 200 tokens. 200 for the Waltingers tank, that's another pet, we can just buy that. Sausage hat. Sausage hat. 100 tokens. Yeah, we probably need to do the dailies a few times on 5 or 6 characters and we'll have everything done in a couple of days. I was hoping that if we could get 100 tokens in the first day, we could buy some of these cheap stuff. But we'll see how it pans out. Might be a few days work rather than being able to bash it out in one day. We'll see if Diablo 3 takes over our life or not. If Diablo 2, I mean. Isn't Brewfest around here somewhere? Here it is, look. Here it is. Oh, sure. Right, so where's the kegs here then? There's one here. Is this the Dron's Distillery Festive Keg? That's not the one we need. Voodoo Brew. No. Which ones is it we need? Small Step. What? This is Dron's Distillery Festive Keg. Jungle River Water and Small Step. Neither of these are these. What's going on? Now I'm really confused. Let's try all the same. Small Step. Oh. It just calls it a different thing. But it didn't give us the benefit of having it. Oh, we need to fill it up. Okay, yeah, we need to fill it up. We need to switch our weapon so it's here. Then put it back on. Then drink it. Okay. Now we need to do a relog before we do the next one. You'll have to log out and make sure all the thing counts it unless they fix it this year. Yeah, I just need to do a relog. This is probably then the next one. Voodoo's Brew thing. Let's do a quick reload on this. This should be the last one. Hopefully. We can, if we can get these done though. Progress. Right, so let's remember how we do it. We go. Let's get all the things in the right place first. Holiday, Brewfest, pop that one out. So this should be the last one. Jungle River Water. So let's fill it up. Let's make it so it's in our bags. This is Jungle River Water. Cool. Not collected. We should equip this and we should get the ding. The final ding for this one. Bingo! BEA beautiful. Beautiful. 42%. This number's going to bounce up really quickly because it counts these 9 of 29. It counts these like 5 times over or something silly. Because there's different ways to do it because they come from different vendors, but they're all based on these Brewfest prize tokens. Right, so that said though, now we probably just want to go back to Ironforge. Teleport Ironforge. See if there's anything we can do on this dude today, or whether we just leave him chilling with his 50 tokens. Right, I need to take a quick bathroom break though, boys and girls. I'll be back with you in 2 minutes. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Right. Let's head back over. Let's move this out of the way. Head back over. What should we get first, though? We've only got 50 tokens right now. I reckon I can probably get the other 50 tokens, though. Surely, right? Surely we can get the other 50 tokens. Get 100. Maybe maybe we'll take a little look at Wowhead. Maybe check a guide. Make sure that I've, see, it's still showing 3 dailies here. What do you got? Spread the word about Brewfest at the flags outside the bank. Does Zygo not have a Brewfest dailies? Brewfest dailies, look, here we go. Bingo. Oh, what are we doing? Bark outside the bank. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. Where's the get out of here button? There we go, get out of here. Complete the Brewfest quests guide. Complete the pink elves on. Okay. We've got to do the Brewfest quests guide first. Brewfest quests guide. We have. Deliver. Okay, we go this way. Right. We're on our mage, though, that scares me. Scares me the fact that we're doing this on a mage. I don't like playing my mage, because silly things happen when I try and play my mage. Right, so what are we doing? Follow the waypoint path, use the giddy up ability. Ride over buckets of apples to refresh your ram's fatigue level. Okay. May I have another racing ram? Why does it say it twice? Okay. Is this our fatigue bar? It must be. Can we just whip the living shit out of him? What do you mean you need to be on a racing ram to receive a keg? What? What am I on? A rental racing ram? What? Stupid game. All I hear is whipping. Right. Right. Stupid. How is that not a racing ram then? Is this a racing ram? Rental racing ram. You've been rent. Okay, right. So if I beat his ass too much, he stops, right? So we've got to get it in the red. But we've got to keep it in the red. We whip his ass too much, he's going to give up. I'm on a racing. What is this game? Give me a...
Great to meet you.
I'm on... What? Hang on. Hang on. Right. Fuck this business. This game is rigged. You can only get 1 ram a day. Oh, so maybe I have just... Ah, okay. Are we saying that I've balked that quest then? Alright. Okay. Diabrew cog. What's this about? But go near the kegs with the yellow arrows over them to keep your speed up. We'll try it again in a minute. Well, now where did that disappear to? Oh, Jesus. If you lose your ram, ask Neil Ramstein for another one. Well, I did. Are you Neil Ramstein? You are Neil Ramstein. May I have another ram? Right. I'm on a ram. I'll speed up you. Ramstein. Your ram is fatigued. At what point does he give up, though? I can only whip him so many times. Oh, now he gives me one. Okay. So we go back to the apples. The apple resets, and then we whip his ass. Get going, Sonny Jim. Right, there's one. But do it 3 times, right? Does he fatigue at 100? It makes sense he fatigues at 100, right? So if we can... Yeah. Keybinds are probably smart. Keybinds are probably very smart. Give me another keg. Refresh. Although I don't seem to have an item in my bag, I don't seem to have a whip. I can probably drag this button somewhere, but whatever. Sure. We won't whip him too hard. We'll give him a break today. It's his first day. He's new to this. We'll put him through his paces once he's fully trained. Go on, let's push him. Push him. Push him. 66, 71. Aha, reset. Imagine that, right? Imagine if you were into S&M and all it took was an apple. If all it took was an apple. Right.
Here there.
Maybe that's not a good thought to have. Brew for Brewfest. There's always a need for more kegs at Brewfest, and some dude has a lot of kegs they can spare. I'll lend you one of my personal rams. Every time you bring me a keg, I'll give you some tokens. I'll even let you use the ram for a bit longer for every keg you bring me. Take heed. Once you start this, you won't be able to do it again until tomorrow. Oh, I see. So this is now the... Alright. Fine. This is when I get the item in my bags, look. Here we go then. So we get a... What did he say we'd get for this? A token for every keg we deliver? If you hit every barrel with the yellow arrow, you could get 6 to 10 minutes if you don't fatigue. Straight line. Stay in a straight line. Beautiful. But we only get this ram for 4 minutes, right? How do we get past 4 minutes then? We'll see. Oh, every time you give him the keg, he gives you more time. I see. I'm with you now. I should have really paid attention. I should really pay attention to these things. Oh, now I've got cookies everywhere. Let's whip this bitch. We can go full whippage until this first barrel. And we need to go slightly less whippage because this is our longer distance. I'm going to keep it in the red still though, so he's moving fast. I can't believe I'm optimizing my whipping. That sounds, it feels as wrong as it sounds. Now we can go full whippage on this bit. Not that we need to, you know, switch it up that much, but... Now we're down to 3 minutes. Is it genuinely just 1 token per, though, on this? Because I get the feeling that this is a big time sink for the amount of tokens we're going to get from it. I should just zerg the easy 10, 15, 20 token missions on as many characters. That feels much more optimal.
I can't use that item yet.
I'm actually getting 2 tokens every time, though. I suppose it's 5 minutes. Sure, we'll do it.
It's still recharging.
I think I've got my route down as well now. I think we're cooking on gas now. Full optimizations on the go here. So we can cruise in this way. Quickly get rid of our buff and be off again. Beautiful. Oh, unlimited tokens at this rate. We're on fire. Oh no, we didn't refresh our fatigue. We're in danger. Quick, get to the barrel. No, we're good. We're good. We survived. Ah, no, our time is going down, though. How many tokens are we up to? 74. It's such a weird thing to be doing, carrying kegs on a ram. I suppose if you're drinking that much beer, it's vital though, right? This is it. They're taking out, you know, the big love rocket is no longer called a big love rocket, but we're still incentivized to do as much whipping for as long as possible. Work that one out. You watch. Brewfest 2022 cancelled. Too much whippage. Too much sausage goblin. I'll always call it the Big Love. Well, that's its name. Like, it doesn't matter if you change its name internally and give it a new icon. That's still what people call it. Takes more to change a cultural... I hate to call the Big Love Rocket Mount a cultural thing, but you know what I mean by that. Takes more than just changing its name to, you know... I mean, everybody gets it's an innuendo. That's kind of the thing that makes it funny. You get insulted by the fact that there's a mount called a Big Love Rocket, then you need to get out more. Oh, poor dude, fatigued. What a terrible position to be in. Oh, tragic. You hate to see it. What a loser. What an absolute loser. You'd never see me doing that. Never in a million years. Right, we're down to less than a minute, though. Down to less than a minute. Go on, give me a keg. Give me a keg. Give me a keg. Woof! You nearly didn't give me a keg then. You need to get more real life Love Rocket if it bothers you in game. I'm not entirely sure that's how it works, but it's a good suggestion. Oh, we only get 30 seconds added every time we deliver one. Okay. And it definitely takes us more than 30 seconds to get one, so that's hence why our time is going down. We might not hand this last one in. Hello? No, I didn't bring my bowl down, because I kind of... I'm whipping a ram and delivering beer, if that makes... yeah. Time-sensitive manners. Cannot take hand off keyboard. Thank you. Appreciate it. 4, 3, whip like you've never whipped before. Yes! We got another cheeky 30 seconds. It's almost pointless now because we are not going to survive any longer, but...
I can't use that item yet.
Whip like our life depends on it. We got 16 seconds of ram time. Ram time. Does he give us more time? No, we only get more time when we deliver it. Ah, sad. Sad. We're out of ram time. 86 coins so far, though. It's not bad going. Not bad going. Mmm. I will continue to test sausage gobbling until hello, can somebody please move their butt? No, see, the event doesn't even start. The chokeometer won't let me gobble no sausage. Shocking performance. Shocking performance. Right. I guess we have to go and accept something. Oh, God, I'm using keybinds for the wrong character again. What is it you get from Brewfest? There's a whole bunch of appearances. There's a couple of toys, a few pets, a couple of mounts, bunch of stuff. Spread the word about Brewfest at the flags outside the bank, the military ward, the Hall of Explorers. Hang on. Oh, no, that's not what I meant to do. Skip this one. Zygor seems to be having a bit of a heart attack. We can't participate in the sausage goblin because it's broken. Right, Zygor's just not having a good time. Bark for barley brew. Right, what are we doing here? Where are we going? Outside the bank. How do we get back to Ironforge? Real quick time now. Now I don't have the item that I can put in my bars. Typical. Just a ring around Ironforge? Yeah. This one seems pretty straightforward. Keep trot pace most of the time and only canter occasionally. Once you've done all four, you can actually fly back. Oh, okay, so I don't need to get back there. I just have to hit the check marks here then. That's cool. So outside the bank. Military ward. Oh no, I'm fatigued. I forgot fatigue was a thing. Bark here, here, and here. Okay, we are genuinely just doing a lap. Alright, fine. Loads of time. We've done too much ramming. Too much whipping. Caused the ram to stop maneuvering. Need to be cautious of the ramometer. Oh, Jesus. Okay, we need to keep him at the green, really. Yeah. Keep it at green and it's fine. This is it though, right? This is the last one. Bingo. So now we just have to... Okay, so we can off this dude and fly back. Lovely stuff. Do a lap, fly back, job done. Harvest Festival? Oh no, the Harvest Festival's not on as well, is it? Oh Christ. Where's the button for the calendar? What's the calendar button? Why does nothing in Harvest Festival? No, but I'm concerned that the Harvest Festival is something else I need to do. Where's my calendar button gone? How do you get the calendar button in LVI? I feel really dumb all of a sudden. Calendars, the clock. You just click on the clock. Bingo. Thank you. Thank you. Harvest Festival started almost a week ago. Oh dear. I forgot about that. Right, well, let's just ignore that for now then. We'll ignore that till next year. We tried.
What can I do for you? Off with you.
Alcohol-free brew thing. We've done this one already today. That's it. How many tokens we got? 101. Well, there we go. 101. What does that mean? That means that we could... Well, now, we need to do some maths here. We need to be sensible. We need to be sensible. Do we, on our main characters, focus on getting some of the bigger, more expensive stuff? Because there's a bunch of things here that take 200 tokens. Now, we should probably save up until we've got 200 tokens on our main character. Buy the expensive stuff first. It's this one, right? Let's have a look. Let me browse the goods. Lots of stuff that takes 50. Bunch of stuff that takes 200. We did the bottomless one because it was just easy to do here. Couple of stuff that take... There's nothing that takes more than 200 though. So, based on that, we will... I mean, obviously, apart from upgrading heirlooms, but I'm not doing any of that with tokens. I think then it's sensible for us to wait till we've got at least 200 tokens on a bunch of characters, then buy what we need to buy and see how it pans out from there on.
Goodbye for now.
Right, I'm happy with that. Gonna log this dude off here now. I think he's pretty much done with his dailies. We can't do the Brewfest showdown because it seems to be broken. Which is a bit annoying because it would be an extra 25 things, you know.
Welcome.
Just give me my trophy.
Keep your feet on the ground.
How do I play? Maybe you have to have read the rules first. I don't know. In the chowdown, you'll be presented with plates of sausages. Eat all the sausages on the plate, but be sure not to choke. If you're about to choke, drink down some brew to wash it down. Once you're done eating all the sausages on the plate, you can call for a new one. First person to eat 10 plates of sausages wins. If you want to take part, just grab some folks and an open seat. Well, that would be wonderful if the goddamn stupid thing would work. Because it doesn't work. Fine. Right, well, let's leave this dude here then. Let's park him here. Anybody have an idea where I don't see the whip button? It goes into the special action bar. Make sure that your special action button is visible. Even when you sit down with 4 people, it doesn't seem to want to work for some reason. I'm not sure why. Yeah, even with 4 people, it doesn't start. It's bugged. It's broken. So, rip 25 tokens today, unfortunately, but... I reckon if we do Brewfest, like the dailies on about 4 characters, our 4 main characters should be enough to get most of the Brewfest things picked up in a couple of days. I think. 2, maybe 3 days. We should get it done. We should get it all done. Had hidden the extra button on this character. There we go. The bonus one, the one that you can do for the 2 tokens per turn in, seems to then actually give you a whip button to press. But the regular daily doesn't. It's a special action button only. Brewfest. See if I didn't follow the Zygor guide very well last time. I'm intrigued to see if it was just the fact that I'd started it that confused Zygor, or whether Zygor's just way out of date. Probably Zygor's way out of date, but we'll see. We got to get there first. I kind of like the seasonal events though in WoW. I like the fact that, you know, there is actually some limited time stuff. It does give a nice sense of, you know, like a living world kind of thing. Gives you that nice kick of FOMO that you need every once in a while. Port to Ironforge. Right, let's see how well Zygor does then, if we just, you know, solely go by what it tells us to do. Brewfest, go, accept Brewfest. Travel, go do X, Y, and Z. So we're at 13 tokens. Turn in Brewfest. I don't think this really matters. Accept, chug, and chuck.
Honored, I'm sure.
Use the stout free thingy. Yeah, cool. Boom. Turn it in.
Greetings. Off and away.
There's 10 extra tokens. Now this is ram racing. You run around on the ram, use the giddy up ability. It appears as a button on your screen. The ram runs slow by default. Yeah, cool. So this one, you see, you don't get this is the special action button one. Slap the living crap out of it. Go. See, this is much. If I see, I should have done this to start with. I actually just follow what Zygor tells me to do. Much easier.
Be good. Watch your back.
Oh, you don't get the item for this one either. For the first time you do it, you don't get the item. Hopefully Zygote doesn't tell me to do this next one again. Not yet, anyway. We'll do that last, because it takes 7 or 8 minutes to actually do it. I'm in serious danger of this ending up being just a whipping stream. Just whip this poor ram. Poor Brewfest rams. See, if I was a real smart person, I'd keybind the special action button, but that's almost a little bit too min-maxy for me. Right, one more. One more. This is going to be weird, you know, because we're trying to complete all the things. But actually, most of it will turn up all at the same time. Or at least all on the same day. There we go. Turn in there and back again.
What's on your mind? Off with you.
Yeah, see, there we go. It's not telling me to do the brew for Brewfest yet, which is probably good.
Get her back.
A new supply of souvenirs.
Watch your back.
Ah, see, now this is where it's having a problem. Zygote is asking me to accept a quest from Goldark Snipe Hunter. But, he doesn't have a quest. Is this maybe that he has a quest? What are synth brew goggles? I'd like a pair of goggles.
See you soon.
I've now collected a pair of goggles. Stimulate the effect of alcohol easily. Okay. That's kind of the next part, but he should have given me a quest by the looks of things.
What can I do for you? Watch your back.
Maybe you just use them. Does the quest only pop up when we've got the goggles on? Nope.
You got my attention.
Maybe this is a daily quest that's only available. Okay. Skip, I guess. There's no quest to do. I can't do it. Oh, okay. There's lots of quests that this dude can potentially have that don't exist. Maybe this is Zygote being out of date. Right, turn in a new supply of souvenirs.
Hey! Seeing you.
Oh, I can't do the chow down.
Hi. Keep your feet on the ground.
Let's try again. There'll be plenty enough people coming past to try it, but... Come on, I need 2 more people to test again. What's the song in the background? Just running Spotify at the moment. It's just stream beats. Harris Heller's stream beats. It's actually the Thousand Thieves hype tracks. We Have Destruction, apparently is its name. Come on, we need a green competitor. It's annoying because I know that this doesn't really work, but nobody gonna come and play sausage. Hide the sausage with me. Play hide the sausage with me. Nope. It's not happening. Not today. We're gonna just have to forego those ones then. Talk to Zadormi? Why the f are we going to Zadormi? Can you show me what Darkshire was like before the battle? Travel to the past. Oh, this is telling me to use these goggles in different places, but there's no quest for these goggles anymore. Is that a thing of the past? The goggles simulate the effect of alcohol, and the effect can easily be dismissed by removing the goggles. Apparently there's things that we're meant to see. Or at least Zygor seems to indicate there's quests that we were meant to see. Equip the goggles. Use the elk dispersion ray. Use it on Teldrassil pink elks around the area. They look like pink elephants with 4 horns. Have these quests been retired then, I guess? I imagine they have. I imagine this is Zygor just being out of date. Because we weren't able to pick up that quest in the first place. So if we skip all of that. Queue for Corin Brew and enter the dungeon with your group. Kill him. I've done that. And now turn this in. I think Petter will be interested in that event for sure. You're probably right.
See you soon.
You've reached the end of the current guide. Oh, there we go then. Okay, so looks like some of the quests from Brewfest have actually just been removed. Fine. What does this dude say about the hide the sausage thing, whatever it's called? Brewfest Chowdown. Brought a new tradition to Brewfest, the Brewfest Chowdown. If you're interested in participating, talk to Britta Steinhardt by the Chowdown tent. If you prove yourself as a true legend of food and drink, you could win a trophy. Yeah, but I can't though, can I? Because stupid things, stupid. Okay. Now if we do Brewfest dailies, where's the Brewfest dailies go? Complete the quest Pink Elks on Paradise. That's just not a quest anymore. $73 tokens.
Great to meet you. Safe travels. I can't attack that target.
This is a relatively easy one though, especially if we can just fly back once we've completed it. definitely been way too much whipping in this stream. Definitely been way too much whipping. Park outside the Hall of Explorers. Alright. I probably... No, it doesn't actually let me drag the button. For the daily one, where you can collect us, like, you know... where you have to collect the kegs, then it gives you an actual button, but for this one, not. I could, in theory, just keybind this, but then I'd have to, you know, faff it about, and I can't be bothered. God, all the whippage. All the whippage. There we go. Now we can get rid of this and we can just fly back. Beautiful. Easy game. Now, where's the hand in? Here it is. This is what? This is another 15. That puts us up to 88. If we do the, we now do this daily one. This will take us another 6 or 7 minutes, but we should be able to get up to 100 tokens with this one. It's nice to be able to fly indoors. Yeah, I agree. If only we could fly in them all. Now, the question is this one does actually take a long-ass time, and I really, you know, if I was only doing Brewfest on one character, it would make sense to do this one. But this one's just a waste of time, in my opinion, for the 10 tokens that it will get me. I might regret this decision eventually, but I think I'm going to skip on doing this one, because it's just out of my way. Where are you going? Running against a stupid... Alright, people are crazy. Not sure why we can fly indoors in Ironforge, but Blizzard won't let us do it in Oribos. Because they want it to take as much time as possible. Wait for the Dark Iron Defense event to start. You have to defend the 3 kegs at the locations in order to complete it. Use alcohol-free Brewfest sampler. Use it to throw at the Dark Iron Dwarves. The mole machines around the area. Click Dark Iron Mole Machine Wreckage. Is this a little mini event still a thing? Click the Dark Iron Mole Machine Wreckage. It looks like a big metal gear laying on the ground in the middle of the festival. It appears after the Dark Iron Dwarves attack the Brewfest festival, so you may have to wait for it to appear. And there's then a final quest, this one time when I was drunk. Ah, okay. There's a little mini event thing that happens as well, apparently. Does anybody know if this mini event thing is like, is it on a timer or something, or is there a way to trigger it, or... Ah. That's what that gear thing was in the middle of the ground then on my other character. It just says, Zygor just tells me to wait for the Dark Iron Defense event to start, so... Let's maybe take a little bit of a... Look it up on Wowhead real quick. Where's Wowhead's short Brewfest? Oh no, not Brewfest in Burning Crusade Classic. Get out of here. Where's Brewfest just regular? World first plus 28 completed on tyrannical. Jesus. Plus 28. Wow, head. Oh, here we go. Brewfest 2021. Brewfest guide. During Brewfest, players acquire the title Brewmaster, collect fun mounts like the Swift Brewfest Ram and toys for the toy box. Daily activities include killing Core and Diamond Brew, which we did about 1 million times earlier today. Loot for the mounts, as well as completing Ram racing for Brewfest prize tokens. There's also a special experience buff, Brewfest enthusiast, that leaders of various brewing companies will give speeches by their camps at 6:15 AM and PM specific time, and then buff everybody nearby with this 2-hour buff, which persists through death. Before 2019, this was given by Mechatalk and Sarafang. Alright. There are no more alcohol vendor booths for each allied race. Ooh. The Apple Barrel has a new model and one has been removed from the map. Down with the Dark Iron has been removed from Brewmaster. I guess this is... Oh, defend the Brewfest camp from the Dark Iron attack and complete the quest. Probably part of an achievement then. As the Dark Irons are now a friendly allied race. There are different types of invasions instead. So there's a Hosen Totem and a Contained Ailment. Brewfest has a Dark Iron flavour for the Alliance. Sure. Intro quest. Catch the wild Wapatinger. See, why didn't we have that one? For this quest, you must use the provided Wapatinger net to capture. Maybe these are daily quests. I don't know. Why is this? Due to some legislation restrictions, this quest is not available on EU servers. What? What is this about? Due to legislation restrictions? What legislation? What? Okay.
Die, monster! You don't belong in this world!
Oh, well, that's just nasty. That's just mean. Woo, of all people. Of all people. We're going to kill a pet. That's not very fair. Alright. Fine. Fine. For those of you that may or may know, there is the ability to randomly summon a pet in World of Warcraft. And I am now going to, we already killed your Wapatinger.
Monster! You don't belong in this world!
Twice? Hang on. Hang on. Didn't I put a cooldown on that? There should be a 1-hour cooldown on that. Oh dear. We already killed your Wapatinger, now for a tiger cub? That's true, actually.
Die, monster!
Whoa!
You don't belong in this
Whoa!
world!
Relax! That's 3 pets? Hang on, hang on. There's absolutely meant to be a cooldown on that. Oh, my poor pet collection. My poor pet collection. Please hold. Please, for the love of all things holy, please hold. Sound alert, die monster, edit. Oh no! Right, let's fix that real quick. Save. Okay. Well, due to my stupidity, my own stupidity, we will do it 3 times. All I'm gonna say is screw the lot of you. That's not fair. Oh, outrageous. Can you add a sound effect on your channel that allows somebody to spend points to save one of your pets? Yeah, unfortunately, we don't take refunds. Don't even try. No, I'm a man of my word. I ballsed up and forgot to apply the cooldown to that, so I guess it's entirely my own fault. Oh dear. Right. Random, hang on, I can't spell random. Random pet. Number 1. Let's say goodbye to... Please don't be anything good. The hell is this? Teeny Titan Orb? What is a Teeny Titan Orb? Pet journal. Sounds expensive. Sounds expensive. Teeny Titan. Dismiss, rename, put in a cage. Oh no, it's the only one I have. Where'd it go? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, it's this thing. Oh, it's not too bad. It could be worse. It could definitely be worse. I mean, it's not... I would quite like to not get rid of this one, but alright, there we go. Who was that? Who was first then? Woo? Woo, this murder's on you, my friend. This murder is on you. D-E-L-E-T-E. See you later. This is not fun. Why did I reactivate this? Honestly, why did I reactivate this? Right, let's try again. Try again. Number 2. Number 2. Want to sell pets? Yeah, I know why. Yeah, alright. Point made. Alright. Random pet. This is number 2. Who's this one for? Seducer. You are responsible. Please don't be anything super expensive. Please don't be anything super expensive. Ah, it's a little bug. Just a little bug. It's just a little bug. What is it? A stink bug. It's just a little bug. Woof. Woof. I can live with that. You got to release them, not murder them by deleting them. Alright, well, we'll just release this one then. Stink bug. His time is done. His time is done. Yeah, we're going to release the stink bug. Back into the wild you go, my friend. See you later. Number 3. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Random. Who's this one for? PKB. Please don't be anything expensive. I can't be doing with anything expensive. I'm poor nowadays, don't you know? It's a grasshopper. A marsh fiddler. A marsh fiddler. Marsh fiddler bites the dust. A marsh fiddler. A grey marsh fiddler. Jiminy Cricket. See you later. See you later. Release. And he's gone. Oh, I survived. I can breathe. I can breathe. Well, that was 150,000 coffee points well spent, boys and girls. Oh, I can breathe again. We've got some... I'm very lucky, I think, because we have got some expensive pets. Ah, I can breathe. I was not expecting that. We were talking about flipping, what do you call them? Wapple dingers or something. Oh, hang on, what's this? Brewers come back to life. Quickly down a drink and throw the empty mug to capture them. What's going on? What's going on? Throw an empty mug to capture them? I don't have an empty mug. Give me an empty mug. Where do I get an empty mug from? Drink up. Keep tossing mugs, only 15 left. Let's go. Drink up. Any more for any more? Did we get them all? Did we get them all? Well, that's the most anticlimactic event I think I've ever seen. Oh no, shit, what's this? Contained elemental. Oh, another 10 tokens. Cool. Oh, there's a win.
You will not find a better bargain.
Okay. Okay. So that was one of the events. Okay, there's apparently 2 daily events though. Ah. Now it makes sense. So the actual quick, easy to obtain tokens are about 40-50 a day, I think, for the quick and easy ones. If you're min-maxing, you can do more. But I think I need to be focusing on the quick and easy ones and just do it on many characters. So that's put us above... Oh, 98. You jesting me. 98 tokens. So we can start picking up some bits and pieces with just a day's worth of effort. But obviously then anything that the pets and the mounts and stuff are going to be a little bit more of a 2 or 3 day adventure. Because there's what? How many expensive things are? There's 200, which is the keg pony. And the pony keg is only 100. The Hearthstone is 200. 150 for the one of the cosmetics. 200 for the Steamworks sausage grill. Oh, places a Steamworks sausage grill that increases the spirits of those by 4 and allows cooking. Oh, that's cool. The Stout Elemental, the companion, is an expensive one, but we'll just buy it. Tabard is an expensive one, that's 5. The Wapple Tinger's Tankard, this is a companion. So we can just buy that as well. And the Sausage Hat. The Sausage Hat's only 100. So there's only 5 expensive ones. So we can probably, on 5 characters, we need to get 200. But on the rest of our characters, we just do a day's worth of effort and pick up the transmoggy appearances. Ah, we're easy game. We're gonna have Brewfest smashed out easy, no problems whatsoever. We've got plenty enough characters. We leave this dude here then. He's chilling. This is easy work. We can get 100 tokens in our first day. Easy work. What are the pets though? I should have, before I look, ah, boo, too late. I was going to check the pets first, but... Benefits of having an alt army? Exactly. Exactly. Trying to do this in one go would not be fun. Hellos. What up? You just brought me chockies. Ah, I always said I had the best wife ever. Hang on, this feels like bribery. What's going on here? Oh, I'm making dinner. Okay, that's a fair bribery. Oh, okay, yeah, cool. Right. Well, I'll accept the bribery. She brought us some mini dimes. Go on, focus camera, you would. There we go, some mini dimes. I'll take some mini dimes. Bribery for me making dinner today. Right. We need to get our ass over to Ironforge then. McDonald's for dinner it is then. Yeah, I'll just order a takeaway. Job done. No, we we had takeout pizza yesterday. I can't pull that trick again. Unfortunately. Right, let's go Brewfest. Brewfest quest. Go. No salmiakki? No, definitely no salmiakki. Not in, well, my wife likes it. She'll eat it, but I hate the stuff. Nope, not for me. Does anybody know what time? Don't say that out loud. They'll deport you. Yeah, it's actually. Yeah, I should be careful. Does anybody know what time Diablo 2 launches today? Because, I mean, expected release date, 23rd of the 9th. Well, last time I checked, it is the 23rd of the 9th, but game could not be played yet. Does anybody know what, like, actually what hour of the day it goes live? Not that I'm super keen to, you know, I'm not one of those zerg it to max straight away kind of guys, but... Oh, it's 5... Oh, okay. 5 or 6... Okay, if it's 5 in Germany, then it's probably 6 for me. Few hours time. Oh, that's alright then. That's alright. I can live with that. Yeah, I think we might play a little bit of Diablo. Whether I stream it first thing today or not, I'm not sure. We might throw the stream up again later for a few hours while we do some Diablo action. That's why the token price is so high. That could be it, actually. What is the token price? Whoa, 312. Yeah, that would be why. That would be why. Oh, hang on. What's going on here? Enter Ironforge through the gate. Accept Brewfest. I think I already have Accept Brewfest. 312,000 gold. Holy damn. Holy smoke.
See you soon.
Well, yeah, one of the reasons. Unfortunately, there's not a huge amount of reason for it to be less than that, which is a bit sad, Panda, but, you know, what are you going to do?
What can I do for you? See you soon. Keep your feet on the ground.
Chug and chuck.
Good day to you. Very good.
Yeah, 200k on the NA as well. It's not something that NA players are used to, expensive tokens. Not at all.
Talk to me. Off with you.
Oh no, this... Ow. Boo. I've just realised I'm not doing this bit yet, am I? I'm meant to be keeping at a slow pace. Then a medium pace. And then go and help for leather. That's what we're meant to be doing. Forgot there was starting steps for that. Oh, we don't get any tokens for doing that bit though. We only get the tokens for this there and back again bit. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Give me a nut. Give me a ram again. I made a doo-doo. Oh, we can just go mad at this bit. Yeah, I've never played Diablo 2 that is, so I'm quite excited to play D2. I imagine it's probably not super stream friendly, but I'll play it for a few hours, I think maybe this evening on stream. See what the hype's about, see if it's something I want to dedicate a few more hours to. I've had my fix of Path of Exile though. Some of you guys will know I've been playing Path of Exile a little bit off stream. And I'm pretty much done with Path of Exile again now, I think. I've had my fix. Is this... Oh, this is only keg number 2. We've got to do one more keg after this. Oh, it's actually only Thursday. My brain was telling me that it's Friday. It's not Friday, is it? It's Thursday. That's interesting. Is it Thursday? Yeah, it's only Thursday. I was thinking it's the weekend tomorrow. It's not, is it? What are we going to do tomorrow then? Maybe tomorrow's a bit of a PTR day. Maybe we check the PTR out tomorrow. Good chance that we'll end up doing a little bit more Brewfest stuff, but
Very good. What can I do for you? Watch your back.
okay, this is the quest that we don't do. This is also the quest we don't do.
My, you're a tall one.
We'll accept the Brewfest Chowdown, even though we can't do it.
Off with ya.
Let's try again. Just you never know. Never know. It might randomly get hotfixed and it might work. Let's chill here for a minute and let another couple of people sit down and see if anything changes. Looking for one more sausage gobbler. You look like a sausage gobbler. There we go. See, this is where an event should start. But nothing happened.
Great to meet ya.
Still bugged. Still bugged. Right, there's the basic stuff done then. Now we have the Brewfest dailies. Brewfest dailies, go. We have completed the Brewfest intro guide, in theory.
Great to meet you. Off with you.
Right. Go tell people about Brewfest in Ironforge real quick. Now, there is obviously plus points and negative points to having an alt army for doing this sort of stuff. Plus points meaning that you can obviously bash it out on as many characters as possible in a single day and exponentially increase the amount of tokens that you get. But at the same time, it means you do actually have to just do the same thing on multiple characters multiple times, which is less interesting. And now that I'm aware of the full scope of doing this, I probably won't choose to do this on stream. The whack-a-mole game of killing Corin Diabrew on as many characters as possible was kind of quite funny. And we might continue to do that till we get the mount at least, but the daily quest stuff is probably not great for stream content, I'm not going to lie. Especially on the basis that there's not really any there's not so much gold making related stuff with Brewfest now. If we were kind of like, you know, like the love is in the air, you've got the love tokens. So actually farming for love tokens, there's some value in doing that and sort of showing other people how to do that. But this is just my own personal selfish need to complete all the things. So we probably won't do much more of this on stream. I'll just focus on doing it a little bit off stream to get it done. I like to make sure that my stream has, you know, some sort of structure and value to it. There we go. And this in. There's lots of content in WoW. That's one thing that I do love about this game, just purely how much content there is available. But at the flip side, very quickly does a lot of it become, you know, just kind of very repetitive.
Safe travels.
86 tokens. We can nearly get 100 tokens in a day, you know. If we're to do this one is, yeah, we can almost get 100 tokens in a day. I'm just wondering that on some of my alts, whether I can bash out 100 tokens a day on the alts that I never planned, that I'm never really going to play again, just to pick up some of the basic transmog stuff. And then we only need to do it like 4 or 5 times until we've got 200 tokens. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the optimal route for this is going to be.
Here there.
Because this just takes too long.
Watch your back.
The 10 minutes or so doing that is basically the entire length of time it takes me to do the first bit in the begin with. So, with that in mind, I might leave it there for today, boys and girls. Excuse me while I finish eating my dime. Now, I know the, hang on. I know the goal was to actually smash out as much Brewfest stuff as possible today. But let's count it up actually real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We didn't do the characters on other realms on this server. I was going to count it up real quick. We must have killed Corin Diabrew about 20-25 times today. Maybe even more. Now I'm choking on the goddamn dime. Yeah, we've got a lot more characters we could actually do it on. I'll think about that. We definitely killed Corin Diabrew a bunch of times. We didn't get the mount, unfortunately, so we'll give it another go tomorrow. But we might play a little bit of Diablo this evening. I might jump back on, do an evening stream. We don't do many evening streams, unfortunately, because it doesn't usually fit in with my schedule. But if I'm going to sit down and play Diablo for a few hours this evening, I might bring you guys along, see if any of you guys are playing Diablo as well. But I think I'll leave it there for now. Thank you for joining me today, boys and girls. You always make the grinds more manageable. I do apologise if I've made it, you know, if I've incentivized you to go out and do Brewfest, because I know it's not super interesting. And I appreciate lots of you guys have probably completed it many years ago. I thought I had completed it, but it turns out that there was a lot of stuff that I haven't finished, so we'll get that done before the event finishes for this year. But I'll see you later / tomorrow, depending on as and when. But enjoy the rest of your day, boys and girls. Thanks once again. I'll see you all next time. Peace.